On the iPhone, good morning to you. And you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please.
La persona en el iPhone, por favor, diga su nombre.
iPhone, start your camera, unmute yourself, and state your name, please.
La persona en el iPhone, por favor, prenda su micrófono y su cámara y diga su nombre. iPhone.
I'm going to put you out of the room. If you don't unmute yourself, start your camera and state your name.
Señor, por favor, lo voy a mandar a una sala de espera. Necesito que por favor abra su cámara y diga su nombre.
iPhone, can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please? Good morning to you.
Emmanuel Grayson.
Emmanuel Grayson, you have to start your camera.
Okay, hold on.
Mr. Grayson, did you sign in on another iPhone?
No.
Okay. All right, good morning to you, and this is your client, right, Mr. Ogletree? Your matter doesn't start till 9. We'll give the officers a half-hour grace period from 9 to 9:30. If they join, then we'll get you in a breakout room. I already see one officer has joined. If the officers do not, other officers will dismiss the case for the ones that do not join by 9:30. And Mr. Ogletree is here. All right.
Okay.
I'll put you in breakout room 5. You can wait there for Mr. Ogletree.
Okay.
All right. Stay tight and wait, please. Come on, take your hat, you're off. It's not for religious purposes. All right, the iPhone, this is the last time before I put you out permanently. You have to unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please.
La última vez que llama la persona del iPhone antes de sacarlo permanentemente, por favor, abra su micrófono y abra su cámara y díganos su nombre. Por favor.
Zoom user, can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please? Good morning to you.
Yeah, Eduardo Gonzalez.
Eduardo Gonzalez again. You can't answer the phone while you're on Zoom, okay?
Okay.
Gonna have to wait till your calls later that automatically puts you out. All right, I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna start letting them in.
Okay. Are you going to meet? Well, you can just.
All right, it's on you, Great.
Good morning. Please mute your phones. The Honorable Judge Sean B. Perkins is presiding. While Zoom is in session, there will be no driving, no inappropriate appearance of any kind, no head wraps unless they represent religious purpose, no eating, drinking, sleeping, white t-shirts, or hoodies. Please take heed to the instructions. Court is in session. Good morning, Judge.
Good morning.
Buenos días, bienvenidos a la corte del honorable juez Sean B. Perkins. Por favor, tengan sus micrófonos en silencio hasta que su caso sea llamado para no interrumpir. Por favor, y tienen que estar debidamente sentados y en un solo lugar. En esta corte no se permite estar moviéndose, comiendo, tomando, y deben estar debidamente vestidos, nada de camisetas ni de nada de sombreros, gorras, cachuchas o capuchas. Bienvenidos a la corte de juez Perkins. Gracias.
All right, what I'm gonna try to do is get you out as fast and efficiently as I can, and I'm gonna try to get you out in the order that you came in.
Está bien, yo voy a tratar de hacer esto de la forma más eficiente y rápida posible y voy a tratar de llamarlos en el orden de que ustedes se fueron conectando.
Are we ready, Ms. Williams Law? Well, let me find out who the Zoom user is. Zoom user, can you unmute yourself, start your camera and state your name, please?
La persona que está en el usuario de Zoom, por favor, abra su cámara y su micrófono y díganos su nombre.
What is your name, sir?
Dominique Lipscomb.
Say that again.
Dominique Lipscomb.
All right, Mr. Lipscomb, do you have some headgear on?
Yeah.
I need to.
I'm sorry. I forgot.
Yeah, just the hat or whatever kind of scarf. Good morning to you, Mr. Lipscomb.
Good morning.
I'm gonna, all right, let's get going. Are we ready, Ms. Williams Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Miracle Joyce Lynn Gray, case numbers SP 178-29351, SP 178-29361. Ms. Gray, state your name for the record, please.
Miracle Gray.
All right, Ms. Gray, there's date and time set for a formal hearing. We'll strike that. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the bench. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Gray, Your Honor.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench for purposes of arraignment, Counselor.
We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
I'm looking at a not guilty plea on Ms. Gray's behalf. We'll give her a $0 bond. Ms. Gray, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Mr. Berry, I don't have any objection. I don't have any issue with setting the expired plate aside if Ms. Gray, if the city has no objection. So that's the other off-docket matter. Join the room, Ms. Gray. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Okay.
All right, let's pass the matter. Ms. Hernandez, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. My name is Emma Hernandez. As CAO qualified Spanish interpreter number 15575.
And can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court, not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
I do, Your Honor.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do, Your Honor.
Very well. This is this Juan Jose Gonzalez.
Juan José González.
Mande.
Yes, tell me.
Juan Jose Gonzalez.
Juan José
I-
González.
No, I'm Isaac.
Abra su micrófono. Abra su micrófono. Juan José González.
Yo no soy Juan, soy Isaac.
Not you,
Señor.
sir.
Yes, I'm here. Jose Gonzalez, I'm here.
Señor,
I don't
estamos
need an
llamando a
interpreter.
Juan José González.
Jose Gonzalez here.
Very well.
José González
City-
here. You don't need me. You don't
No,
need
ma'am.
me, Mr. González. Okay,
No,
thank
ma'am.
you. Thank you.
City of
Thank you.
Detroit versus Juan. No, strike that. City of Detroit versus Jose Juan Gonzalez. Case number SP 1813385, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1813386, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Morning, Your Honor. Good morning to the staff. Chair at the SP 72832 on behalf of Mr. Gonzalez. Please state your name for the record.
Jose Juan Gonzalez.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today
Your
is
Honor,
the day.
was an attorney requested?
No one has not. Mr. Gonzalez, Ms. Harris is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Will do, Your Honor. Thank you.
Mr. Ogletree, is there anyone you're ready on? Let me see. On the iPhone, can you unmute yourself, start your camera and state your name, please? iPhone, unmute yourself, start your camera and state your name, please.
Jabbar Good.
Jabbar Good.
Yes, sir.
1, 2. All right, I'm waiting on an attorney.
Okay.
All All right, Zoom user, can you unmute yourself and state your name, please? Good morning to you.
You
Yes,
talking
that
to
was
me, Your
our,
Honor?
Zoom user?
Navarre Goods?
No, I've already talked to you, Mr. Goods.
All right,
Check.
sorry.
So, the gentleman that just came in, all right, so
oh,
everybody.
I already talked to you. I just had lost connection.
All right, everybody, if you're on the phone or if you're on your phone, you cannot answer the phone or it's gonna drop you off of Zoom.
Cualquiera de las personas que esté conectado a través de su teléfono no pueden atender ninguna llamada, porque al atender con alguna llamada se les va a caer la conexión.
Is this Dominique Lipscomb?
Yes.
Mr. Sergeant Gozick, good morning to you.
Morning, Your Honor. I'm currently in a training session, and it looks like the individual I wrote it in 2020. So, quite frankly, there's nothing I'd be able to recall about this. This was 5 years ago on a driver's license never acquired.
Okay, I'll mark you good. I'll mark you as no recollection. I'll mark you as appears no recollection. Have a safe, happy holiday season, Sergeant Gozick.
Thank you. Same to you, Your Honor.
Hey, Your Honor. This is Sergeant Easton. I'm here on the same person. I think I wrote the ticket 2 years ago, almost. So I'm also in that training.
Is that no recollection as well, Sergeant? Good morning to
Yes,
you.
sir.
No recollection as well.
Good morning to you.
Is that no recollection as well?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor. All
Be safe, Sergeant Easton, and best of luck to you, okay?
right. Thank you, sir.
The interview room and the CJC. Unmute yourself, start your camera, state your name, please.
Ariel Grove.
Not you, I'm sorry, ma'am, I didn't mean to. Interview room in this Criminal Justice Center. Unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gray. Ms. Gray, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client has shown valid insurance as well as registration, and we seek dismissal of these matters.
Ms. Gray, I'm going to dismiss the cases, provide valid documentation. I wish you a safe, happy holiday season, ma'am, and I wish you the best of luck, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor. You too.
Very well. This is the City of Detroit versus Justin DeAndre Leverett. Case number SP 181-6176, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Leverett.
Justin Leverett. Unmute yourself, please. And start your camera. Justin Leverett, we're gonna move on. All right, let's pass it. This is Miss Hernandez. We'll pass Justin Leverett. Ms. Hernandez, we need an interpreter. This is the City of Detroit versus Christopher Lopez Gomez. Case numbers SP 181-7330, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 181-7335, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Oh, that's Barry
Yeah.
Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your
Your
full
Honor, I'm
name,
sorry.
Mr.
Can you please repeat the first case because I don't have it.
SP 181-7330, counts 1 and counts 2. And SP 17335, counts 1 and counts 2.
Thank you, Your Honor. Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Christopher López Gómez, número de caso SP-181-7330, cargos 1 y 2, SP-181-7335, cargos 1 y 2. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta. Buenos días, su señoría. Mi nombre es el abogado Ed Woodbury Jr., representando al acusado. Señor López Gómez, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Buenos días. Mi nombre es Christopher Gamaliel López Gómez.
Good morning. My name is Christopher Gamaliel López Gómez.
Good morning, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Buenos días, señor. Hoy es el día y la hora agendada para la consulta previa al juicio. Yo lo voy a mandar a una sala de consulta privada para que hable con su abogado, quien va a buscar una oferta de resolución con la fiscalía. Tenga entendido que si no le gusta o no está de acuerdo con esa oferta de resolución, tiene todo el derecho absoluto de ir a juicio, si así lo quisiera. Por favor, únase a la sala de consulta privada número 2. Toque su pantalla. Y ve ahí, join, unirse.
Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Me voy a unir, muchas gracias.
Y me deja saber, una vez que hable, que vuelva, me deja saber a mí al juez qué es lo que usted quiere hacer. Por favor, ahora, join. Ok, thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is respectfully asking his matter be reserved until the end of the docket as he is attempting to finish the driving course.
All right, let's pass the matter. Let's go call the City of Detroit versus John Gooden. Case number U54873319, U54873419, U380200617, SP 1401757, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1842795, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1842810, counts 1 and counts 2. And 2076151. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica, on behalf of Mr. Gooden, please state your name for the record.
Mr. John Gooden, are you there?
It appears he's unmuted and stating his name.
Mr. John Gooden. Good morning to you, sir. All right, your volume is not, something's going on with your device. Your volume is not coming through. Maybe it's the earpiece, maybe it's the earbuds. Maybe you can take those out. It may help.
All right.
Mr. John Gooden. Okay, something is wrong with your device, so we're gonna have to move on until you get that together. Let's pass the matter.
Oh, he's good.
Don't interrupt, sir. This is the city of Detroit versus Aaron Thomas Gilmore, case number SP 1813705, counts 1 and counts 2, U50469419, 1951498661. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes, my name is Aaron Gilmore.
Chair Harris, on behalf of Mr. Gilmore, for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
All right, good morning to you, Mr. Gilmore. I'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. I'll give him a $0 bond. I'll recall the warrants. I see 2 tickets on the docket. I called 4 tickets into the record. I have an old no ops ticket that's in warrant status, and an old U ticket, possession of syringe, that is in warrant status. I'll recall the warrant. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Mr. Gilmore, do you need some drug treatment, sir?
No, not as of right now.
I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
Okay.
John? Go ahead. You broke up.
Could I have the offense date for those 2 cases?
The offense date for, well, the ones on the docket were,
All right, so I'll get the other 2 ones first.
Yeah.
the one for the U ticket was, 3/22/2019. And the other was, the no ops was a 19 case as well. And then the ones on the docket were, October 21st, 2025.
Thank you.
I will pass the matter. John Gooden, is it, did you get your device together?
I'm sorry, I'm not sure if you calling my name or not.
No, I haven't. All right, you can put your hand down, Mr. Garrison. I'm going in the order that people came in. And good morning to you. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lopez Gomez. Mr. Lopez Gomez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client has shown valid.
You have to interpret, Mr. Berry.
Señor, pues vamos para que quede el acta con el caso del señor López Gómez. Señor López Gómez, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogado. Señor abogado, Ed Woodbury, que desea ser su representado.
Your Honor, my client has shown valid insurance and registration, as well as a valid international license. We seek dismissal.
Su señoría, mi representado ha presentado que tiene seguro, que tiene registro y que tiene una licencia válida. Por lo tanto, nosotros solicitamos que le dejen caer su caso por haber presentado toda la documentación necesaria.
All right, case dismissed, sir. Providing valid documentation. If you don't have anything further, you have a safe, happy holiday season and best of luck to you.
Está bien, señor, su caso ha sido desestimado debido a que presentó la documentación necesaria. Ya se puede retirar, su caso queda desestimado y que tenga usted unos felices días feriados.
Muchas gracias, su señoría. Muchas gracias a todos presentes, licenciado. Un placer. Muy
Thank you
agradecidos
very
con
much, Your
todo.
Honor. Thank you, Mr. Lawyer and everybody present. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Have a great day.
Que tenga excelente día, señor. Se puede retirar.
Gracias.
Thank you.
City of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Coyle Gilbert, case number SP 181-68541, SP 181-68561. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gilbert.
My name is Cole Gilbert.
Morning to you, sir. Day and time set for a free trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room. Mr. Berry is gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to withdraw. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Pass the matter. All right, on that interview room, can you unmute yourself at the CJC? Interview room, CJC. Gentlemen sitting there in lockup. Yes, you need to unmute yourself, sir.
All right, is that working?
Yes, good morning to you.
Good morning to you, Your Honor.
What is your name, sir?
Dennis Lucy.
Dennis Lucy. Good morning to you, Mr. Lucy.
Good morning.
All right, I have another person in lockup as well. Mr. Lucy, I'm gonna get somebody as soon as I can to get you out of here. Good morning, and the good morning, and the CJC. Can you unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please? I just let you in the room. CJC in the lockup. Not you, Mr. Lucy.
Okay.
Unmute yourself, start your camera. In the lockup. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gilbert. Mr. Gilbert, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client has shown valid insurance and registration. We'd seek dismissal.
Mr. Gilbert, I'm going to dismiss your cases. I'm going to wish you a safe and happy holiday season, sir. I wish you the best of luck, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. Mr. Gooden, did you get your device together? I don't know if it's the earbuds, sir. You may have to take the earbuds out. All right, let's go down. What about Justin Leverett? All right, let's go down to Martin Lewis. Is Martin Lewis there?
Yes.
Good morning to you, sir. This is the City of Detroit versus Martin Lewis. Case numbers SP 181-4875, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Lewis.
Martin Luster Lewis.
Morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room. with Mr. Barry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, all right?
All right, thank you.
Join the room, let us know what you want to do when you come out. Pass the matter. Mr. Ogletree, are you ready on anyone? I don't know how else to help you, Mr. Gooden. It just doesn't seem to be working. As soon as you get that working, we'll get your case called. In the lockup, unmute yourself, start your camera. State your name, please. Good morning to you. I'm sending you the prompt.
This one right here?
No, I've already talked to you. It's 2 people in lockup. One.
Merry Christmas, dear Judge.
Merry Christmas. And he's going to die.
I don't know why you associate yourself with a lion head right here. He's a lion head too. But this is the thing. This is the thing. This guy has not a clue. Being you ain't discussed anything, so I can't put you in the same boat.
He feels the same.
No. You know what I'm saying? It went over your head. See, it went over your head.
He feels the
We
same.
ain't had no dialogue.
He feels the same, man.
No, we ain't had no dialogue. I had to judge, I had to base that on his own merit, not yours.
Good talk.
Right.
Let's get back on the record with Mr. Aaron Gilmer. Mr. Gilmer, I've given you an opportunity to speak to council. Council, somehow you just worked out a blocking traffic for this.
Yes, Your Honor, my client wishes to take advantage of that offer.
I'm sure he does. Right, Mr. Gilmer?
Oh, yeah.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea.
Stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
And your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic for the disregard of red signal. Dismiss the other matters. And $175. When can you pay?
It'd probably take me 2 to 3 weeks.
I'll give you till January the 23rd to pay it. You still owe some other stuff as well, 2026, some old stuff. I'll waive the warrant fee. You'll pay the reinstatement fee, which I see is 1. Mr. Lewis, have a safe, happy, Mr. Gilmore, have a safe, happy holiday season, and I wish the best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Is Eddie Gonzalez here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Good morning. You don't need an interpreter, sir?
I need interpreter Spanish.
I'm very well.
Okay. Your Honor, what is his case number?
He is down at the 835, just a few names down. Ed Gonzalez Ortiz, Eddie.
Yeah, but I don't have a docket for today.
Oh, you don't have a docket. All right, his case number. I'll read it slow. This is the city of Detroit versus Eddie Gonzalez Ortiz.
Yeah, I got it.
Case number SP 1811352, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 181243111. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso, thank you, Your Honor. Este es el caso del señor Eddie González Ortiz, número de caso SP 181-1035-2, cargos 1 y 2, SP 181-24-3, 1 y 2. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta.
Chair Rebecca Harris, on behalf of the defendant, state for the record.
Cherika Harris, representando al acusado. Señor, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Eddie Mateo González Ortiz.
Eddie Matthew González Ortiz.
Perfecto.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial, Mr. Gonzalez. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Está bien, hoy es el día y la hora agendada para su consulta previa al juicio. Señor González, le voy a mandar una sala de consulta privada con su abogada, la señora Harris, para que le informe de la oferta de resolución que ella pueda conseguirle con la fiscalía. Sepa y entienda que si no está de acuerdo con esa oferta, tiene el derecho absoluto de ir a juicio. Por favor, acepte la invitación para ir a la sala de consulta privada.
Okay.
Did send me an email address that it appears, I can't tell whether this is a Toyota or not.
This is for this case, Your Honor.
Yes. He did send me.
Tengo aquí. Ajá.
You need me to say it again, Ms.
Por favor, ¿me puede mandar nuevamente la dirección de correo electrónico que usted me mandó? Porque no lo puedo decir aquí en público.
He also sent me LA insurance, but I see a payment receipt, but I don't see anything more than that.
Y también me mandó un pago de seguro, pero lo que me mandó fue un pago. Yo no veo ahí el seguro como tal con su fecha de expiración.
Oh, es que está en el carro, pero sí lo saqué el otro día.
I emailed it to Ms. Harris.
Por favor, yo se lo mandé ya a la señora Harris, pero lo que necesita es eso. I had it and I showed it the day before I was here, and it's now in my car.
All right, join the breakout room. Ms. Harris is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Está bien, únase por favor a la sala de consulta privada cuando vea la invitación en su pantalla. La señora Harris le va a buscar una buena oferta de resolución y sepa y entienda que si no está de acuerdo con ellos, tiene el derecho absoluto de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera. Por favor, únase, toque su pantalla, join room 3. Ok, thank you, Honor.
Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Martin Lewis. Mr. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to blockading for the disregarding a device sign, the no insurance matter to be dismissed.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Lewis?
Yes, for the community service, yes.
Or you want to do community service?
Well, yes, like I explained to the attorney, I'm not employed right now, so I can't pay for the ticket.
Very well. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
That stipulation, I'll find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic. I'm going to give you, in lieu of fines and costs, allow you to do 6 hours of community service. I need a good phone number from you, Mr. Lewis, so community service coordinator can contact you.
You ready?
I was born ready.
Okay. 313-704, sorry about that. 7521.
313-704-7521. I'll give you the number
Yes,
to
sir.
community service. If you have an ink pen.
Yes, I do, sir.
All right, it's 313-965-8130. You shouldn't have to call them. I'll just give you that number just in case. You shouldn't have to call them. They should call you. I will give you until January 23rd to complete the community service hours. If they don't call you, then you can use that number, or you can always Zoom back in and we can help facilitate getting in contact with you. Mr. Lewis, I wish you a safe, happy holiday season, and I wish you the best of luck, okay?
You too, Your Honor. I have one question though.
What's
Okay.
that?
If how long should I wait before calling this number for them to get in contact with
You
me?
got 6 hours, so if it's after the holiday, you should still be able to get it done by the 23rd.
Okay. All right. All right. I'll probably wait after this.
We don't recognize, and I don't know how soon it'll be. I can't tell you that.
Oh, okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure I get in contact with them before time's up. That's all.
Very well. All right, Mr. Lewis, best of luck to you. Safe, happy holiday season, sir.
You too, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
And Your Honor, I just want to ask Ms. Mathis for Grayson, the gentleman at 9 a.m., if we can verify his driver's license as either valid or not.
Emmanuel Grayson.
Thank you, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Tara Ella Lane, case number SP 178-54291. Appearance for the record, please.
Clovis S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lane.
Sarah Ella Lane.
All right, good morning to you, Ms. Lane. Today is the date and time set for a
Show cause, Your Honor. For purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf and give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Lane, Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Like the offer.
I call it 42.
Who's talking? Who's talking? Who's talking? You have to be quiet, please. Ms. Lane, did you ever complete your community service?
Yes, sir.
Can we get a compliance letter? We'll pass the matter, Ms. Lane. We'll see if we can get a compliance letter from Ms. Shelby.
Okay. Grayson's license is suspended.
Grayson's license is suspended. Not, I don't know about Deanna's. That would be Emmanuel. Correct.
Did you call my name, sir?
I did call your name this time, Mr. Chris.
If I could ask something real quick, because I don't know if I'm supposed to be here, but I just wanted to say something.
All right, hold on a second. You are supposed to be here. Let me call the cases. The City of Detroit versus Giannis Grayson. Case numbers SP 179-769. Strike that. SP 179-7669 counts 1 and counts 2. We'll also call SP 182-1350 counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 14. Strike that. SP 184-2706 counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Okay.
Who's that? That's Gonzalez.
Yes, Your Honor.
You got to go off and stay on the phone and wait. Hold on, Miss. Well, she's in the breakout room. Mark. State your name for the record, Mr. So we don't have an attorney yet. Hold on one second. He's He's already been on here, Mr. Ogletree. He's on here already. Isaac Arias Gonzalez.
No, he's, Gilbert Fernandez Gonzalez.
Oh.
Don't hang up. Okay, don't hang up. Thank you.
You give him advice or rights?
Hold on.
Gonzalez Fernandez. Is that Gonzalez Fernandez?
Yes, sir. Yes, yes.
This is CTOS interpreter?
Yes.
Judge, who was the last case? Who was the case you just called?
I tried to call, Grayson, but, not Deanna's Grayson, but, there was, no attorney. Mr. Berry, are you ready?
Garrison.
Garrison, I'm sorry. Mr. Berry, are you ready?
Address.
Your Honor, Ms. Lane has not shown up in the breakout room.
And Ms. Lane will not show up in the breakout room. She needs to just, we need to just, excuse me, confirm that she has, completed her community service. So we're going on to Mr. Garrison.
Then I'm ready for a new person.
All right, City of Detroit versus, Giannis Garrison. Case number
This is in Spanish.
SP 179769. Mr. Officer Wilson, take him outside. As we do, City of Detroit versus Deanna's Garrison. Case number SP 179769, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1821350, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1842706, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Owen S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Garrison.
My name is Dianez Garrison.
DNS, I'm sorry. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a show cause, Mr. Berry, for purposes of arraignment.
Yes, Your Honor, my client would stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Berry, I called some other cases that were in default. I don't have any issue with setting the default aside if the city attorney has no objection. Whenever you're ready.
Ready, Your Honor.
11 to 15 over the speed limit, a defective brake light, a defective equipment, an expired plate, and a no insurance proof. Mr. Garrison, Mr. Berry's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, you need to turn your camera on too. Oh, you gotta come in. Don't come into my courtroom with a tank top on. I'm gonna pass the matter until you get properly dressed.
Yes, sir.
Let's pass it. Let's go back to Mr. Gooden. Did he ever get your device together, Mr. Gooden? I don't think so. I still can't hear you, Mr. Gooden, so I don't know what to do to You called in from a number, why don't you call in again? You called in from a number, why don't you call in again? I said you called in. You called in. Why don't you call in again? Did you call in from that 248 number? Let me see. Is that let's see if, is that John Gooden on the 248 number?
Okay, Your Honor. Hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay,
So
you can hear me now?
Yeah, you called in and you're on the phone too?
Oh, yeah, I had called in and I'm on the Zoom at the same time.
On the same phone?
Yes, the same phone.
I'm gonna put you out on this phone number here. See if this works.
You say you'll give me a new phone number?
No, I'm gonna put you out that on the call. Hang up the call. I'm gonna hang up the call and see if we can just connect the Zoom for like you're on the Zoom. Stay on the Zoom.
Just give me
Is
a
that-
quick minute before we go to the next.
Now you might have to use go to the audio.
Okay.
thing. Now you're good. Now you're
Okay,
good.
I think
Now you're good.
Okay.
Now you're- All right, let's go, Mr. Berry. Let's go ahead and recall the city of Detroit versus John Gooden, case number U 54873319, U 54873419, U 38020617, SP 1401757. Wait a minute. I'm waiting on Miss Williams Law. Hold on. We need a court reporter. Give me a minute.
Your Honor, I have 2 cases ready for dismissal.
Very well. Gaston, Officer Benton showed.
Yeah, the prosecutor told me that Officer Benton said no recollection.
Very well. All right, we have to wait on the court reporter now. Let's find out who that is in lockup. You finally turn your camera on. Now you need to unmute yourself now. At the CJC. Good morning to you. Ma'am with the ponytails. Yeah, unmute yourself, ma'am. Gooden, you're gonna have to turn your background noise off, please. Ma'am, that's on the interview. I'm sending you the prompt in the Criminal Justice Center. You have the mask on. Maybe she needs an interpreter. What about Lane? Did we get confirmation on Lane?
She can do that. I'm printing a letter for compliance.
Very well.
So he's just waiting for a Spanish interpreter, right?
Yes.
Okay. So big. I still looked over and looked at them.
They don't have a document.
Yeah.
Like they're there. Yeah, it's got to some.
Probably Raymond get here every day, so.
Oh, yeah. I'm back to it.
See, Judge, I told you they have, as soon as I walk in the door, they be lions.
All right, let's go back on the record, Ms. Lane. Ms. Lane, I've confirmed that you did the community service. We thank you for that, ma'am. And we're going to close your matter out. If there's nothing further, have a safe, happy holiday season, Ms. Lane, and best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. You too.
Good, thank you. Mr. Berry, this is the city of Detroit versus John Gooden. Case number U54-873-319, U54-873-419, U38-020-617, SP140-1757, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP184-2795, counts 1 and counts 2, SP184-2810, counts 1 and counts 2, and 2070-76-151. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gooden.
John Gooden.
Good morning to you,
Your Honor,
sir.
for purposes of arraignment, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf and give him a $0 bond. Mr. Gooden, he also has some newer cases, Mr. Berry, whenever you're ready.
Ready, Your Honor.
He has expired plate, valid registration, no insurance misdemeanor, and a driving while license suspended. I counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 cases into the record. Mr. Gooden, Mr. Berry is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, you have an absolute right to a trial if you don't like the offer. Join the room when you see the prompt and let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ask the matter. Ms. Harris, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Señora Harris, le di la oportunidad, señor González, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogada, la señora Harris. Señora Harris, ¿qué desea ser su representado?
There's a recommendation to dismiss.
Su señoría, tenemos una recomendación de desestimar el caso.
All right, case dismissed. Mr. Gonzalez, have a safe, happy holiday season and best of luck to you.
Está bien, señor González, su caso ha sido desestimado, que tenga unas seguras y unas felices fiestas. Eso es todo por el día de hoy.
Muchas gracias y igual para todos.
Oh, thank you very much and same for all of you.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Está bien, señor, que tenga excelente día.
Señora, entonces no tengo que pagar nada.
Miss, so I don't have to pay anything?
No.
No, señor, no tiene.
Okay, adiós.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Dianez. Are you ready, sir? Where is he? Garrison?
Yep.
Turn your camera, start your camera. City of Detroit. Give me the correct pronunciation of your first name, please.
I'm sorry?
The correct pronunciation of your first name?
DNS.
This is the City of Detroit versus DNS Garrison, case number SP 179-7669, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 182-1350, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 184-2706, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Garrison, please state your name for the record.
DNS Garrison.
All right, good morning to you,
Purposes
sir.
of arraignment.
Good morning.
Go ahead.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. And Mr. Garrison continues to have contact. All right, Ms. Harris, he has some newer tickets, all civil infractions that were not on the docket. I wouldn't have any issue with allowing him to be heard on these tickets. And when your pen is ready, let me know.
Ready.
11 to 15 over. Defective brake light. Defective equipment. Expired plate. And a no insurance proof. Mr. Garrison, Ms. Harris is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in the breakout room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Join the room, please. Pass the matter. All right, let's go with City of Detroit versus Angel Latrice Gaston. Case number SP 172-75761. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Overture, on behalf of Ms. Gaston. Ms. Gaston, can you state your full name?
My name is Angel Latrice Gaston.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the day and time set for a trial. Officer Benton was here. You're saying that the city is agreeing to dismiss with no recollection. Is that correct?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to grant the motion to dismiss. Ms. Gaston, have a safe, happy holiday season. Best of luck to you, okay?
Same to you. Thank you. Happy holidays and happy New Year's. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
All right. Mr. Ogletree, who's next?
Keontae Lagon, my understanding the officer hasn't appeared.
This is the City of Detroit versus Kevontae Deshawn Lagon, case number SP 176699961. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Overtree, P number 69167, on behalf of Mr. Lagon. You state your full name, sir?
Kevontae Lagon.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is date and time set for a trial. You saying that the city is no objection to a motion to dismiss because the officer didn't appear, Mr. Ogletree?
Yes.
That's all we have?
Yes.
I'll grant the motion to dismiss no officer. Mr. Lagon, if it's nothing further, have a safe, happy holiday season and best of luck to you, okay?
You as well. Thank you. Have a good one.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. John Gooden. Mr. Gooden, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client requires a trial and the appointment of counsel.
All right, that's what you need, Mr. Gooden.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Gooden, is that number, that 248 number, the best number to reach you?
904-4711, yes.
All right, I need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. I'm gonna set a pretrial date for January 20th, 2026 at 8:30. That pretrial date is set to make sure that you've heard from that appointed attorney. If you haven't heard from that appointed attorney by the next court date, I'm gonna get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Okay, so when is the next date again?
January 20th. So answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney, okay?
Okay.
All right. Have a good day. Have a great day, sir, and best of luck to you.
All right, thank you.
Eduardo Gonzalez.
Yep.
That's the CTOS interpreter.
Nah.
All right. All right, let's call, wait a minute, let's call, give me a minute, Mr. Gonzalez.
Okay.
This is the city of Detroit versus Taylor Lewis. Case numbers SP 1813894, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lewis.
Taylor Lewis.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join them and let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
Yes.
She's in there, Mr. Berry. Pass the matter. All right, let's do this. Let's call the city of Detroit. Is that Trooper Dang? Can you unmute yourself, sir?
Morning, Judge.
Good morning to you. Who are you here for?
Mr. Graham.
Graham?
Yes, sir. Joseph Gerald Graham.
I will say that you came in late. I have a half hour cutoff, a cutoff period for a half hour, but one thing is, I don't see Mr. Graham, so that wouldn't apply. If he's can't make it in and on time, then I'm not gonna hold you to it. Let me see who's on this iPhone. On the iPhone, can you unmute yourself? Start your camera and state your name, please. iPhone, unmute yourself. Start your camera and state your name, please.
Javar Goods. I was already on earlier.
Yeah, how many devices do you have? Take your hat off, please.
I had another one because it wasn't letting me back in on this phone, so.
You're in on the other one now. You can hang up this iPhone.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, Joseph Graham has not appeared. We'll give him a few more minutes. Well, technically, you're free to leave, Trooper Dang. If he appears, then we'll reset it.
Thank you, Judge.
Be safe, have a safe holiday season. Remember that half hour cutoff. All right. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Dominique Lipscomb. Strike that. This is the state of Michigan versus Dominique Lipscomb. Case number SX 4612619, counts 1 and counts 2. Mr. Lipscomb, state your name for the record, please.
Dominique Lipscomb.
All right. Good morning to you. Is there an officer or trooper?
Good morning.
Is there a Trooper Coleman? Trooper Coleman. I'm not hearing any response, and I don't see a Trooper Coleman in the room. So what we're going to do is, on the court's own motion, we're going to dismiss the case, no officer. If there's nothing further, Mr. Lipscomb, have a safe, happy holiday season, and best of luck to you, okay?
You too, thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna get you going on another one, Miss Hernandez, in a few minutes.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor, I'm here. I'm ready.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lewis. Ms. Lewis, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, would the court confirm that Ms. Lewis has a valid license?
Sure. We will. What is the offer if the license is valid?
dismissal of both counts, Your Honor.
Case dismissed, Ms. Lewis. Have a safe, happy holiday season, and best of luck to you, okay?
You too, Judge. Thank you. Enjoy your holiday.
You as well. This is the city of Detroit versus Isaac Arias Gonzalez. This is interpreter, Mr. Berry. Case number SP 18052001. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de Este es el caso del señor Isaac Arias González, número de caso SP 182-5001. Sus comparecencias, por favor, para que consten en el acta, señor Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Sí, su señoría. Edward Berry Jr., representando al acusado.
For purposes of arraignment, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargo, mi cliente va a ceder la lectura formal de los mismos y va a permanecer en silencio.
All right, I'll enter a not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Your client is $0 bond. Good morning to you, Mr. Gonzalez. State your name for the record, please.
Está bien, yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en su nombre y voy a establecer una fianza de $0. Señor Arias González, por favor, diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Isaac Arias González.
Isaac Arias González.
Yeah, Isaac is I-S-A-C.
Sí, Isaac is ISACC.
Yes,
All right,
that was.
Mr. Gonzalez, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Señor
Okay, I
González,
appreciate
lo voy a mandar a una sala de consulta privada con su abogado y para que le va a dar una resolución, una oferta de resolución por parte de la fiscalía. Sepa y entienda que si no está de acuerdo, tiene todo el derecho a ir a juicio. Por favor, únase a la sala de consulta privada número 2.
Do you need an interpreter, sir?
Señor, ¿usted necesita intérprete? ¿Ah?
No.
No, he
estoy bien.
doesn't. No, I'm okay.
All right, join the room. I'm sorry, Mr.
It's okay.
I think.
That you. Did you call for Eduardo Gonzalez or no?
No, not yet. Oh.
Put it on that back.
Good, Sloan.
This your last name. I thought I could come in time, but I don't.
Yeah, I do gotta work for it.
Oh, okay. Um, building maintenance. That's almost like it on my interest. And I'm gonna move everything with the finance.
Ujú. ¿Cuál diligencia? Ah, el cosito que compraste.
Oh, damn.
Okay,
Don't
watch your mic.
start. Please mute your device.
Ms. Hernandez, I think they want you back in interpreter. Oh, no, he doesn't need you, did he? He didn't need you.
Yeah, he said he didn't.
Yeah, he did. Okay.
But I'm here if you need me for anything.
Very well. I got somebody coming up. I think this will be the last one. On that interview room, can you unmute yourself and in the CJC? I've been trying to get who that individual is. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Jones. This is Miss Serena Lewis.
All right, I've been trying to get her attention for earlier. Miss Lewis, good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge.
All right, you don't need an interpreter, do you, Miss Lewis?
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Garrison. Mr. Garrison, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, first, I will note that the two matters on the docket, he already entered a plea on those and owes money. They were taken under a delayed sentence. With regards to the off-docket matters, he would admit responsibility to the amended count of blocking traffic with the remaining matters dismissed.
That's not actually the case. Okay, let's call SP 1756123 counts 1 and counts 2 into the record. However, I do see you're correct about those two matters is owing money, but he has two matters in warrant status, SP 1797669 counts 1 and count 2. Exposure and a minor in possession of tobacco that were not on the docket. So you're gonna have to go back to the city attorney and renegotiate.
I did not know about those two.
Okay. Go back in the breakout room, Mr. Garrison, and speak to Miss Harris, okay?
Okay.
And he's got to figure out how to settle up with this money that he owes. Rejoin the room, please.
I don't see
Your
the
Honor,
problem.
could you give me the case numbers again, please?
SP 1797669 counts 1 and counts 2.
Thank you.
All right. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Is that Mr. Gonzalez, Mr. Berry?
Correct, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Gonzalez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to disorderly person on the basis of a 3-month delayed sentence.
Mr. Gonzalez, you want to take the deal as charged?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? The other right. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yeah, he was. My bad. I ain't hear you.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No.
Do you know by taking those this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, it's actually, Mr. Berry, a consuming alcohol in public, not a disorderly person. They got it wrong on the ROA.
Oh. Oh.
Does that change things, or go back and speak with your client?
We need to speak, yes.
All right, return back to the breakout room, Mr. Gonzalez, please.
And the charge is what now?
It's consuming alcohol in public.
Okay, all right.
Join the room, please.
Good morning, Judge.
How you doing?
I'm Margie, Judge. Short School.
Yeah, how are you? You're checking out your new space,
Yeah,
huh?
I like this.
You do?
I do.
Okay.
I do, but I want to move that to the end, so. just gonna do this.
Now, what do you like about it more?
It's closer,
Uh-huh.
it's bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm happy.
You as well, you as well. Well, one person likes it at least.
You don't like it?
I like it. I don't think Sharpen would like it too much.
I like it.
She's gonna like it. She's a Raven.
She'll get used to it.
Yeah, so you have to.
Yeah, she'll get used to it. Well, have a happy holiday, everybody.
Well, take it easy.
Thank you.
It is. It used to be an IT room. They converted it into a court.
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember, but we'll have a lot of different persons.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Garrison. Mr. Garrison, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
We are requesting that counsel be appointed on his behalf.
That's what you want, Mr. Garrison?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna ask you to answer the calls. If you don't recognize one of those calls, should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, you need, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot, okay?
Okay.
Your next court date will be pre-trial on January the 20th, 2026 at 8:30. I wish you a safe and happy holiday season. I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good rest.
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Thank you, you too. All right, Mrs. Harris, this is a interpreter. This
Aló,
is-
español.
Yeah, good morning to you. Buenos dias.
Spanish.
This is the city of Detroit versus Forber de Jesus Gonzalez Fernandez, like that. This is the state of Michigan versus de Jesus Gonzalez Fernandez, case number SX 4612324, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. That's Ms. Hernandez.
Sin mute. I'm sorry, I was in mute. Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit, corrección del estado de Michigan contra el señor Joel González Fernández, número de caso XS 4612321 y 2.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Sherika Harris, representante del acusado, por favor diga su nombre completo para que conste en el acta.
Colbert de Jesús González Fernández.
Goldberg de Jesús González Fernández.
All right, morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Ms. Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Está bien, señor. Yo le voy a mandar una sala de consulta privada con su abogada. Ella le va a conseguir un acuerdo de resolución por parte de la fiscalía. Sepa y entiende que si usted no está de acuerdo con esa oferta, puede ir a juicio si así lo quisiera. Por favor, acepte la invitación para ir a la sala privada de consulta número 3.
He's in there. Pass the matter.
Is he?
Yes, he's in there.
Okay,
He's
thank
on.
you.
Yep. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, I've given you an opportunity again to speak to counsel. Has anything changed, Mr. Berry?
No, Your Honor. We would enter a plea to the consuming alcohol in public on the basis of a 3-month delayed sentence.
Judge, which Gonzalez?
This is Isaac Gonzalez.
That's me.
Okay. Mr. Gonzalez, I've already gone over your rights, have I not?
Yes.
All right, let me draw your attention back to October the 12th, 2025, at around 12:03 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Macomb Street and St. Antoine. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and that time?
It wasn't a real occasion. We was in the club, me and my friends, and then
No,
me and them.
stop. You have to answer the questions. If it's either a yes or no.
Okay, no.
You weren't in the area of Macomb and St. Antoine Street on that date? Mr. Gonzalez? Let's pass it. All right, let's call the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry, versus Michael Dennis Gumto. Case number SP 1809600, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gumto.
Michael Gumto.
All right, take your hat off, sir. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Berry, give Mr. Gumto an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Gumto, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial and put you in a breakout room, Mr. Berry. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Thank you.
Pass. Are you ready, Mr. Ogletree?
I'm ready. On Mr. Grayson.
This is the city of Detroit versus Emmanuel Sean Grayson. Case number SP 1336329, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1365028, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1481881, counts 1, 2. SP 1587891.
Yes.
SP 1659826, 1, SP 1683678, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1795029, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 1820693, counts 1, 2, and 3, State of Michigan versus, and then 20463181, in the state of Michigan versus Emmanuel Sean Grayson SX 420-62651. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ogletree on behalf of Mr. Grayson. P number 69167.
Mr. Grayson, good morning. You state your name for the record.
Emmanuel Grayson.
Yeah, there's been a resolution, Your Honor. It's my understanding some officers didn't appear. We respectfully request the ones with the officers didn't appear to be dismissed. And there's a resolution with the ones with the officers that did appear.
Okay, Officer DeLu, good morning to you. Can you state your name, badge number, and department for the record, please? He's I don't know if they're blessed or not. All right, he was here. Officer Jay Davis was here. Officer Mackey was here. Officer Anthony Hill was here. Officer Reed was here. Officer Eason was here. Officer Gossett was here. Sergeant Gossett and Sergeant Eason. All right. For those officers that did not appear, Officer Bilal, B-I-L-A-L, SB 1336329, counts 1 and counts 2. Those will be dismissed. No officer, I'll grant the motion.
Okay. So, in terms of.
Give 1 second.
Okay.
Let me go over to make sure we get it right on this end. Officer Cummings, SP 1365028, counts 1, 2, and 3. Those will be dismissed. No officer. The state matter was written under. That was written under Courage, Christopher Courage, Trooper Courage. That will be dismissed. No officer. For 2 matters for Gozick, Sergeant Gozick, 2-0. 4631871. He had no recollection. And for Sergeant Eason, 158788921. That'll be dismissed. No recollection. All right, you go ahead, Mr. Ogletree.
Okay, essentially it's gonna be 3 allowings, 1 failed display, and 1 expired plate. So the ticket ending in 8261, that's a minus in Officer Hill. That's the failed to display.
8261.
Yes.
Okay.
And then ticket ending in 8811. That's one of the 3 allowings.
All right, does it matter which ones we're taking them under?
I don't really think so. She did specify ones, but I don't think it really matters.
Because we're talking about efficiency and getting this done sooner rather than later. He has an expired plate as well.
Yeah, I have no objection for us just doing it that way.
You have an expired plate as well?
Yeah, 1 expired plate. That was on Officer Mackey ticket.
You want to take the deal?
Was you talking to me?
Yes, he is.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
All right, do you have a headgear on, sir?
Yes.
Is it for religious purposes?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Mr. Grayson, I'm gonna, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these misdemeanors offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
You said misdemeanor?
Yeah, for the misdemeanor offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines. That's the maximum possible penalty. Do you understand that?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Ogletree went over your other advice or rights and breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
And you understood those rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No.
Do you know by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me do this. Let me draw your attention back to October the 30th, 2025 at around 11:13 a.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Hall in Minnesota. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Was that your 2008 Chevrolet you were driving?
Yes.
And the officer asked you to produce valid driver's license and insurance?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
And why is that?
I didn't have it on me at the time. I had my car had got impounded and I took everything out of it. So I didn't have my ID or nothing in it.
That's enough to make a factual basis. And then the officer asked you to produce valid insurance, did you not?
No.
Did you have valid insurance on the vehicle?
Not at the time. It was
Very
expired.
I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing for for not having a valid driver's license. And then I just found you guilty of the amended count of improper plate. I know it said 3 allowing, but improper plate is the same. It doesn't carry any points, therefore it doesn't abstract the Secretary of State, therefore it doesn't. Pardon me? Pardon me?
Oh, I didn't say nothing.
Okay, it doesn't carry any points, so this is the same difference just for judicial economy. I'll find you guilty of admitting count of improper plate for not having the insurance. So then there's a failure to display and that's a failure to display and a no insurance and a improper, another allowing or improper plate and an expired plate, correct, Mr. Barrett? Mr. Barrett?
You mean Mr. Ogletree or you mean Mr. Grayson?
Let me draw your attention back to February 20th, 2025, around 10:49 p.m. City of Detroit, in the area of Dexter and Elmhurst. You have occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department.
Do I remember that?
Yeah.
Not for real, but I'm pretty sure.
Dexter and Elmhurst, you're driving that same 2008?
Yeah, that's right around the corner from my house. Yeah, I think I did.
So you recall that time, sir?
Yes.
And were you were operating that motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid driver's license and insurance.
Well, at that time I had what is it called when you first get your license? Yeah, I had a permit at the time, and I had insurance, but I didn't have the paperwork on me.
So you're saying you did have insurance at that time?
Yeah, I did have insurance at that time.
All right, let me go back to something else then. Let's go back to the original one that they asked for. We carry our attention back to December the 25th, Christmas Day of 2024 at 1:49 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Homer and what is that? Is that Sturdivant?
Homer and Sturdivant?
Homer and STU. Where's they don't have the complete street on there. They didn't list it in the ROA at least. Let's see if they can get. You remember getting pulled over on Christmas Day last year?
I don't remember being flicked on Christmas.
Your Honor, is it possible to do a no contact? If he doesn't remember?
If he doesn't remember it, he might say it's not him. I don't know.
I don't remember that one on the 25th.
Yeah, Homer and Sterling.
Yeah, I don't remember that one. I don't recall that one.
No ID on person, owner of vehicle per lien, SOS, good info, good picture.
I don't remember. Yeah, I only remember getting flicked by my house one time, and that's that one with Hill, the officer Hill.
All right. This is Officer Hill.
Oh, that's the one I got flicked in.
So you don't recall that? You just said you don't remember it.
No, because I thought that you was talking about the last one. That's the one I'm thinking about. But I guess you saying that's
I
that.
said December 25th, 2024, around 1:49 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Homer and Sterling. You say you were operating a 2008 Chevrolet.
Right.
You recall getting pulled over?
So that was on Christmas?
It was on Christmas. That's what it says here.
Okay, well, that last one I don't recall because I only got flicked one time by my house. I don't remember 2 times.
Listen, I'm gonna pass it. Go back and talk to your client, Mr. Overstreet. You go to the city and see if the city will take it under a no contest if he wants to do it that way, but you know, I guess because he got pulled over so many times, he doesn't remember. Mr. Grayson, go rejoin the breakout room, please. Let's pass the map. Let's go back on the record, Mr. Gumto. Mr. Gumto, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, if the court could confirm that Mr. Gumto has a valid license.
He does not.
Oh, then I'll need to return to the breakout room, Your Honor.
I have paid for the license to be reinstated.
Never mind, Mr. Gumto, we're going to talk.
Rejoin the room, please. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez. Ms. Harris, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Mr. Gonzalez, what does your client want to do?
Vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor González Fernández. Señor González, le di la oportunidad. Señor González, le di la oportunidad de que hablara en una sala.
I'm sorry, Ms. Hernandez. I muted you. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez Fernandez. Mr. Gonzalez Fernandez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor González Fernández. Señor González Fernández, le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogada, la señora Harris. Señora Harris, ¿cómo desea proceder su representado?
Your Honor, my client is requesting an adjourned pretrial date to bring documentation.
Su señoría, mi cliente está pidiendo que le den un aplazamiento de la consulta previa al juicio para él poder presentar todos los documentos.
All right, I'm going to give it until January the 20th to get his documentation together. At 8:30, come back, Mr. Gonzalez Fernandez. If you don't have anything further, have a safe and happy holiday season and best of luck to you.
Está bien, señor González Fernández. Yo le voy a dar hasta el día 20 de enero del 2026 a las 8:30 de la mañana. Ese día, esa hora, por favor, vuélvase a conectar con el mismo número de Zoom de hoy y presente todos sus documentos. Si no hay más nada que agregar, se puede retirar y que tenga unos felices días feriados.
Ok, el 20 de enero.
Ok, so on January 20th?
Pardon me, January 20th at 8:30.
Perdón, sí, el 20 de enero del 2026 a las 8:30 de la mañana.
Ok.
Ok, thank you.
Have a great day.
Que tenga excelente
You can
día, señor.
disconnect both devices, sir.
Okay,
Señor,
thank
ya
you.
puede desconectar los dos dispositivos que tiene.
Okay, thank you.
Ok, thank you.
All right, Ms. Villarreal, I think you're, Ms. Hernandez, I think that may be it. No, we have one more.
We have Mr. Bárcenas that wants to do
Yes.
community court.
Yeah, I'm gonna get him in a minute. City of Detroit versus Ariel Grove, case number SP 131-28401, SP 135-13471, SP 181-7145, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 181-7146, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Ariel Grove.
Erica Harris on behalf of Ms. Grove.
Morning to you, Ms. Grove. The date is the date and time set for a free trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Okay.
Pass the matter. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Gumto. Mr. Gumto, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
You referring to Mr. Gumto, Your Honor?
Yes.
Trial, Your Honor, and the appointment of counsel.
That's what you want to do, Mr. Gumto?
Yeah.
All right, I need a good phone number from you, sir.
586-301-9145.
All right, I'm gonna give you a pre-trial date. And that date is set just to make sure that you get that appointed attorney. If that appointed attorney hasn't gotten in touch with you by the pre-trial date, I'm gonna get one appointed to you on the spot. I just need you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't have anything further, sir, I wish you a safe, happy holiday season. Come back on January 20th. Best of luck to you.
And Your Honor, Tamika Horn on behalf of the City of Detroit. Madam Clerk, on Mr. Gumtow's case ending in 001, driver's license suspended. Can you please run the Secretary of State record so we'll have that in the future?
We already have that.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. All right, have a great day, Mr. Gumto. This is the City of Detroit versus Eduardo Marcos Gonzalez. Case numbers SP 1809367, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 1378975. Appearing for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gonzalez.
Eduardo Marcos Gonzalez.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial with that one SP 13 case as in a warrant status, counselor.
Well, there are 2 cases on the docket.
It's one in warrant status. It is a illegal dumping case. Purposes of arraignment on that.
We'd waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. We'll give your client a $0 bond. On that case, we'll recall the warrant. I will find Mr. Gonzalez, if he pleads guilty or is found guilty of this illegal dumping, I will fine him $500, the maximum amount. Mr. Gonzalez, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, we'll pass the matter. Where's that? Expense.
Yeah, that pen, Hens, the lady right there, he was having tough times waiting till he come back in.
No, well, he's not coming back. That guy is gone. I don't know why what do you mean you couldn't get the, you couldn't get the?
He couldn't, right, he couldn't go out and come.
Yeah, he was, I gave him both of them, the Spanish and
So
the American. He was fluent in Spanish, so he took that. Yeah, so I was like, all right, just go.
So you saw, is the pen working?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got some.
So why couldn't he fill it out?
I'm not sure, sir.
Sure got this, Let's go back on the record with Ms. Ariel Grove. Ms. Grove, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Yeah, we are requesting a trial date.
That's what you want to do, Ms. Grove?
Yes, sir.
All right, trial will be January 20th, 2026 at 9 a.m. I wish you a safe, happy holiday season. I wish you the best of luck. See you back in the new year.
All right, thank you. Thank you, Judge.
This is one more translator case. This is not on the docket, but this is Alexis Javier Roncia Bolvar, case number SP 18408461. Appearance for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad de Detroit contra el señor Alexis Javier Bárcenas Bolívar. Número de caso SP 184-08-461. Abra su micrófono, señor, por favor, para.
Buenos días, señoría.
Erica Harris.
Buenos días, good morning, Your
Erica
Honor.
Harris.
Mi nombre es Cherika Harris.
On behalf of the defendant.
Y estoy representando al acusado.
Right. Let's call the date, time set for arraignment.
Este es el día y la hora agendado para la lectura de cargos.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Para los propósitos de la lectura de cargos, mi cliente va a permanecer en silencio.
I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond. This is an improper plate ticket.
Está bien, yo voy a introducir una declaración de no culpabilidad en el nombre de su cliente y voy a imponer una fianza de $0. Y este ticket, esta infracción es por tener placas inapropiadas.
Mr. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Señor Bárcenas, lo voy a enviar a una sala de consulta privada donde va a hablar con su abogada, el intérprete. Su abogada le va a conseguir una oferta de resolución por parte de la fiscalía, la cual, si usted no está de acuerdo con ella, entonces puede ir a un juicio. Siempre tiene el derecho, recuerde que siempre tiene el derecho de ir a juicio si así lo quisiera. Por favor, acepte la invitación para ir a la sala de consulta privada, breakout room. Cuando encuentre toque su pantalla. Ok. Thank you.
Are we ready on Mr.
We're ready on Grayson. It's gonna be a no contest.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Grayson. Mr. Grayson, you're not gonna contest the fact that these officers, when they allege to pull you over on that date and time and ask for the necessary documents, are you?
Say it again?
You're not gonna contest that these officers actually pulled you over on those said date and times?
No.
All right. Will you stipulate to the faces of the ticket as an active factual basis for those no contest pleas on your clients?
Yes.
Will you stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters?
Yes.
Okay, so here's the deal. I'll take the failure to display under a no contest plea. I'll do an expired plate. I'll find them responsible as charged to the expired plate. And then I will take, so that's 1, 2. Then I'll take this other no insurance, driving license expired under allowing. So that would be the 3 allowings and 1, well, it works out to be 4 misdemeanors. There's be 1 improper plate and 2 allowings, which are gonna have the same effect. They'll have the same fine and they'll be dismissed upon payment. Both of those, neither of those abstracted Secretary of State, therefore they don't carry any points. And then 1 failure to display, which does abstract the Secretary of State, but it doesn't carry any points. And the as charged responsible plea. All right, and with those other matters being dismissed, that we call into the record. So as for purposes of sentencing, you owe money that you've never paid, plenty of money. I'll fine them $145 for the expired plate. And right, I won't fine them for the expired plate. I'll fine them for 2 of the misdemeanors, $240 apiece. And I won't fine them for the rest.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna set the matter for review on January 23rd, 2026. I'm marking the file, allow payment plan. So do one of 2 things, sir. Either pay it at any DivDac kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDac app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways I can tell you to pay it. Or come on down to the courthouse on or before January 23rd and get into a payment plan. If you don't have anything further, sir, your next court date is January 23rd for review at 8:25. I wish you a safe and happy holiday season. And I wish you the best of luck.
All right, thanks.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Your Honor. And thank you for your kind words earlier. I think you're a great judge.
I appreciate you, Mr. Overstreet. I appreciate all the work you do, and you're always here the first thing in the morning, and that does not go unrecognized. I really appreciate it. All right, have a great holiday, Mr. Overstreet. Best of luck to you.
You're the same.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Eduardo Gonzalez. Mr. Eduardo Gonzalez, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to the dumping charge on the basis of a 12-month delayed sentence and the dismissal of the remaining 2 matters.
You want to take the deal, sir? I need 12 months.
Yeah.
Super 17. Yeah, that's one. No, I'm not. I don't want this. Money's got to come by in a month, sir. It's not going to come out over the 12-month period. Understand that?
You said a month?
Month.
Okay.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Yes, sir.
Are you put your hand down? You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yep.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Overstreet, Mr. Berry went over the other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yeah.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yeah.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
Mm-hmm.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to August the 14th, 2022, at around 5:30 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Christiancy in McKin Street. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and that time?
Yeah.
And what did you do?
Dump basically dump out trash from
You
my
dumped out trash, right?
yeah, it was from my boy's van. He needed help. I gave him a hand, but again, I didn't know I was in the wrong the whole time. He got a ticket for that. We all got a ticket for that. I think we all got involved with that little illegal dumping that day.
So why would you do it?
Oh, I didn't know. Like I said, it was my boy pulled up and saw his girlfriend's house. I thought I was just helping him, throw some trash outside, which would be bulk. When they pick up the big trash. I thought that's what that was, but I did not know that it was illegal dumping at that time.
So is it bulk trash or no bulk trash?
No, that's what I thought. I thought it was bulk trash, but in the end, we just got a ticket for illegal dumping because, like I said, it was outside his girlfriend's house where that happened at.
It was on the side of his girlfriend's house?
Yeah.
So how are you gonna dump some bulk trash on the side of the house? Wouldn't the bulk trash go to the curb?
No, yeah, that's what I mean. Like it was in the curb. It was in the front. Like on the side grass. That's where we had through the bulk or illegal dumping. It was right there.
I'm not satisfied that there's actual dumping here. So you say you're at a person's house that you know, correct?
Yeah, it was my friend's girlfriend's house. He said he needed some help taking some things out of his vans for bulk day. And I was like, all right, I can help you with that. He needs a hand. I can give him a hand, give him a hand. And once I did make it to my house, that's when the police stopped us and, told me that it was illegal dumping. And that's when they told me all about that day. But like I said, I thought it was bulk the whole time until they told me it was illegal.
All right, I'm just not satisfied, Council.
Nor am I. I would propose that we have an attorney appointed.
I'm gonna appoint you an attorney, sir.
What was that?
I'm gonna appoint you an attorney. I'm not gonna take the deal.
Okay.
Because if you thought it was bulk, you can't put bulk at the table. It's not as if you're telling me that the person's the house that you're in front of, you knew that person. I don't know if it was Bulk Bay or not. I don't know what that was, but it's not your obligation to prove that. It's the city's obligation to prove it. I'm gonna give you a pretrial date of January the 20th, 2026. Come back then. I do need a good phone number from you though.
The phone number will be 209-581-1550.
So 209-581.
Yeah, 1550.
All right, I'm gonna ask you to answer the calls you don't recognize. One of those calls should be that appointed attorney. If you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, I'll get one appointed to you on the spot on that date, okay?
Okay, and I do got a question. Do I still gotta pay that 500 or no?
Not yet, not if you don't get found guilty.
Okay.
And watch your mouth, and I don't need you to be exacerbated next time you come in here because of your impatience. You're gonna wait just like everybody else, and I don't need any extra commentary or editorial from you, okay?
No, yeah, that was my fault. I did not know I was
it was your
unmuted.
fault. That's why I'm telling you now, don't do it again.
No,
You're
yeah.
gonna wait your turn like everybody else.
No, yeah, I understand that.
All right, best of luck to you. Have a safe, happy holiday season. Best of luck to you, sir.
You as well. Appreciate it.
Thank you. All right, City of Detroit versus Keyshawn Terrell Gray. Case number SP 1466359, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1818970 1, SP 1818971, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name. Is it Mr. Gray?
Sean Gray.
Hi, Sean Gray. Good morning to you, sir.
Yep.
For
Good morning,
purposes
sir.
of arraignment, Your Honor, my client would stand mute.
Are you at work, sir?
Yeah, I'm at work. Let me take this stuff off my head so you can hurt so you can't have anything out here. I gotta take this off of my head first.
I see. One case on the docket, Mr. Berry. So here's the deal. There must be 2 other cases in warrant status, and then there's other cases that have been in default. You got your pen ready, Mr. Berry?
Ready, Your Honor.
All right. A minor in possession of alcohol, alcohol-related violation. He had a trial date on those on 2/26/2023, and I've never seen him since. Then he has a right turn only ticket and a seatbelt ticket. Mr. Gray, I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea, give him a $0 bond. I will tell you this, I'll put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. If you miss another court date and waste the court's resources, time, don't put a cash bond, all right?
Your Honor, the ticket before the seatbelt ticket?
Right turn only.
Right turn?
Right turn only. Yeah.
We have someone talking.
2 civil infractions, a right turn only, a seatbelt ticket, a possession of minor and alcohol, and an alcohol-related violation. Plus the no insurance misdemeanor that's on the docket.
Yep.
Mr. Gray, join the breakout room. Speak to Mr. Berry. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. You don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. That's the matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Bolivar. Mr. Bolivar, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. This is a dismissal, counsel, for providing valid documentation.
Está bien, vamos a volver para que conste en el acta con el caso del señor Bárcenas. Señor Bárcenas, se le di la oportunidad de hablar en una sala de consulta privada con su abogada. Entiendo, señora abogada, que esto se va a dejar caer la causa, se va a anular el caso porque él presentó la documentación debida.
Yes, Your Honor.
Sí, su señoría.
Case dismissed, sir. Have a safe, happy holiday season, and best of luck to you.
Señor, su caso ha sido desestimado. Que tenga unos muy felices días feriados. La mejor de las suertes para usted. Ya se puede retirar. Abra su micrófono.
Muchas gracias, señoría.
Thank you very much, Your Honor.
Okay, Ms. Hernandez, I wish you the best holiday ever. We really appreciate you, and we look forward to seeing you in the new year. You and your family have a safe and happy holiday season.
Thank you, Your Honor. Same to you. The best, a lot of health and happiness for everybody here. I really appreciate it. And well, you know, let's next year to be better.
Yeah, we will. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Senor, Your Honor, I was here for Brian Ronaldo Gonzalez Lopez. Is a no-show?
He's a no-show. If he comes in, we close down, we'll call you.
Okay, anyhow, I have to connect at 1:30 again.
Very well.
Okay, bye-bye. Thank you. Señor Bárcenas, ya se puede retirar. Eso es todo por hoy.
Okay, let's call the city of Detroit versus Jamal Omar Goodwin. Sorry, case number SP 1816837, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Goodwin, please state your name for the record.
Jamal Omar Goodwin.
Good morning to you, sir. There's date and time set for a show cause purposes of arraignment, counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
We are not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. Mr. Goodwin, good morning to you. He has 2 civil infractions that are in default. I wouldn't have any objection. Wouldn't have any issue with setting them aside. The city doesn't have any objection. A defective brake light and excessive smoke. Mr.
No
Goodwin,
objection, Your Honor, from the people.
very well. Mr. Goodwin, I'm gonna let you speak to Ms. Harris in the breakout room. She's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come up.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
Just can I get a quick moment before we go to next?
You may.
Thank you.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gray. Mr. Gray, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client needs a trial. He says he's appeared 2 times before, at least, and missed a trial date. His attorney was Attorney Miller, and he needs a trial.
Yeah, I know, but does he need an appointed attorney again? That's
yes,
Yes.
Very definitely.
Well, we're gonna set a pre-trial. You're gonna have to keep this stuff together. I'm setting a pre-trial so that attorney has an opportunity to reach out to you. But this is your doing. You gotta pay attention. This is your doing. Now I'm setting a pre-trial. I need a good phone number from you.
313-213-3583.
I need you to answer the call. If you don't recognize, one of those calls should be that appointed attorney. Hopefully, if you don't hear from that appointed attorney by your next court date, we'll get one appointed to you on the spot. But don't miss another date, all right? I'm gonna put a cash bond on you. If you miss another date, you're gonna be missing work. You're gonna be missing out. You're gonna go to jail and all of that stuff, all right?
All right. I got you. I'm not gonna miss another day.
All right, put it in your phone. If there's nothing further, Mr. Gray, have a safe, happy holiday season, and best of luck to you.
You as well.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Dennis Robert Lucy. Case numbers SP 175-15111, SP 175-49201, SP 178-79151, SP 180-15641, SP 180-40491. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, sir. You're muted.
Name is Dr. Dennis Robert Lucy.
Dr. Dennis Robert Lucy?
That's correct, sir. Not medical doctor.
All right, well, doctor is all the same, right? Good morning to you. This is, he has a failure to turn, a pedestrian walk in roadway when sidewalk provided ticket. It's on the tip. I wouldn't have any issue with allowing him to be heard on that if the city has no objection.
Your Honor, Shamika Horn, on behalf of the City of Detroit, P70303. The people would move for dismiss the pedestrian walking on roadway, but we're asking that he plead to a 12-month delayed sentence on the trespassing, Your Honor.
Well, he's got three trespassing tickets. He's got 1 loitering ticket, and he has 1 disregarding officer's order ticket. Those were not on the docket. They were in warrant status. I'm recalling the warrant now and entering not guilty on his behalf and giving him a $0 bond. So I think
understood, Your Honor.
Need to get an updated offer on the stuff. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, Mr. Lucy, Dr. Lucy, and you speak to Mr. Berry, and he's gonna attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room. You let us know what you want to do when you come out, please.
All right.
Let's go back on the record for Mr. Goodwin. Mr. Goodwin, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
My client would admit responsibility to the excessive smoke ticket with the remaining matters dismissed.
Want to take the deal, Mr. Goodwin? You got to join that room, Mr. Dr. Lucy.
How do I do that?
Yes, sir.
Hit join.
Hit join? Oh, my bad.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an factual basis. And did Miss Williams law come back in?
Just now, Judge.
Just now?
Just now. I was just getting ready to say, hey, Judge.
Do we have Goodwin on the record?
Initially, we
Yes.
went on the record and went off. I don't.
Record with Mr. Goodwin. Mr. Goodwin, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel is pleading as charged to the excessive smoke.
Yes, Your
Yes.
Honor, with the remaining matters dismissed, we stipulate to the face of the ticket for purposes of the factual basis. We stipulate to probable cause for the dismissals.
All right, I'm gonna find your client guilty as, strike that. I'm gonna find your client responsible to the excessive smoke, $120, dismiss the other matters. I'm gonna give you 30 days to pay this, Mr. Goodwin. Pay it by January 23rd, 2026. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, sir, I wish you a safe, happy holiday season, and best of luck to you.
All right, thank you. You too, sir.
And Your Honor, on behalf of the people, I'm looking at Miss Serena Lewis, and unless she has other charges other than the licensing charge, the people will move to dismiss. It looks like she is in custody, so.
Yeah. All right. Have a good day, Mr. Goodwin.
Thank you too.
I see something different for her, Ms. Warren.
Okay, thank you, Ms. Harris.
City of Detroit versus Javar Goods, case number SP 1815757, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Javar Goods. Unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please.
Javar Avion Goods.
All right, good morning to you. Day, date, and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Harris is going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with her. You let us know what you want to do when you come out. Join the room, we'll pass the matter. This is a narcotic drug violation, this warrant for Lewis.
I see it, Your Honor. Thank you. I was looking at the charge just below. Thank you, Your Honor, for clarifying that.
For some, Ms. Mathis mentioned that. Ms. Lewis, good morning to you. Are you in drug treatment court with Judge Holmes?
No,
Press-
no.
You're-
I was in rehab about 2 months ago.
Pardon me?
I was in rehab 2 months ago.
With Judge Holmes?
Yeah, I just finished the rehab.
And how did you finish it?
Yeah. I finished.
Why do you still have these open cases here?
Okay, what is it?
Hospital where you got a couple cases still.
I don't know.
What are you locked up for?
Drinking.
So you just finished drug treatment court, but you're still drinking?
No, what happened, I was sleeping in the alley. And they gave me a ticket.
Sleeping in the alley?
Yeah.
They gave you a ticket for sleeping in the alley, ma'am?
Yes. And I didn't know where to pay the ticket, so I relayed that ticket. I've been here since October.
Let me speak to the jailer, please.
Hi, Judge.
Morning, Deputy.
Good morning.
What is your name, please?
Deputy Peterson.
Deputy Peterson, Ms. Lewis indicates that she's being held for sleeping in the alley.
That I'm not sure. I was just trying to get clarification on why she's here for. And when I talked to my supervisor, it looks like she was referred to you from Judge Holmes' court, referred back to the Alpha judge.
Okay, and can you find out what she's been being detained for?
Yes, Judge, if you give me a moment, I can go pull up a computer and see what she's here for.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Hey, Judge, did we actually do something on the case while I was away? So I could just make note of.
No, not that, what we call the Dennis case.
Okay.
Let's go record with Mr. Goods. Mr. Goods, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Yeah, if the court could confirm the status of his license, it would be appreciated. He was able to show valid insurance and registration.
I don't know, he doesn't pay anything, I'll tell you that.
Can you say that again, Your Honor?
You don't pay your bills with the court.
I'm on a payment plan too. I got on a payment plan as well.
Okay. For all those other tickets in the past?
Yep, I had a payment plan right here too. It was for.
All right. I think I did see that. And you think you have a valid license?
Yes, I had to go through the as of now, yes, I do. I had to go through I paid the reinstatement. I got the license back and all of that. I don't have it yet because they had to take a photo of me, so I don't have the physical copy yet.
What's the offer? What's the offer, Mr. Harris? The license is valid.
We'll defer to Ms. Horn for that. I'm hopeful that it will be a dismissal if he has a valid license.
Yes, Your Honor, Tamika Horn on behalf of the city of Detroit. The people were offering a failure to display on ticket ending in 573 and dismissal of counts 1 and 2 of that same ticket, Your Honor.
Well, he has a valid license, so. No objection to dismissal for providing valid documentation?
Your Honor, you're correct. Thank you.
All right, case dismissed, Mr. Goods. Have a safe, happy holiday season, sir. And I wish you the best of luck, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome. This is the city of Detroit versus Chanel Legular. Give me the correct pronunciation of your last name, please.
It's Chanel LeGrier.
LeGrier. You've been here before too. Case number, let's see, it's SP 181-8262, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 181-8280, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for record, please.
Jerica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name for the record.
Chanel LeGrier.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial, Ms. LeGrier. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris. She's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. And I wouldn't have any objection allowing Ms. LeGrier to be heard on civil infractions. I think one has been paid, no insurance. SP 174-6628, counts 2 and counts 3. SP 174-6629, 1 and counts 3. Those tickets are defective equipment. Let me see. Failure to stop, No valid registration and driving on cell phone. Mr. Greer, speak to Ms. Harris in the breakout room. She'll attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, pass the matter.
Your Honor, if I may, Mr. Gonzalez, were you able to complete that course? You have to unmute to tell me
Yes,
that
ma'am.
answer, or I can push him into a breakout.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am. I have completed it.
Okay, thank you. I'm just pushing you into a breakout room.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Now, Deputy, did you be able to ascertain the information?
Yes, Judge. So we have it for narcotics and drug-related violations. I got a case number SP 174-94301. And on the bottom of the order, it says refused specialty court referred back to Alpha Judge Perkins, and it's signed by Judge Holmes.
And she's been there since October?
Yeah.
That, give me 1 second, I can find out for you exactly what day.
Why is it that you refused, Ms. Lewis?
Yeah, because I just finished. I have a baby that's 2 months, and I left him friend, and I take care of the baby.
No, that doesn't have anything to do with refusing drug.
Oh, well, I was thinking to take care of my baby, also go outpatient to rehab, look for outpatient.
Why did you refuse, Ms. Lewis?
Refuse. Like I say, I know I need help, but I really, thinking about.
Why did you refuse then?
I just don't know, kind of.
How long were you over there with Judge Holmes?
Are we back on with her, Your Honor?
October.
Yeah, I mean, you were there in October. Let me see.
Well, October something, I don't know, before Halloween.
And how long were you in her program before she sent you back here?
Oh, no, are you talking about how long I was in rehab? Or how long I was in jail?
Judge Holmes, how long were you in Judge Holmes' courtroom?
October something, I don't know what day I got arrested.
Go ahead, Deputy.
Hi, Judge. She officially came back into custody on November 12th of this year.
Oh, it's November, sorry. I think it was October.
All right. And I'm just still understanding why she's still locked up, because she has this $2,000 bond on her. Is that correct?
Correct. The bond on the order was 2,000 cash surety, and then the next court date of today.
Where are you gonna go if I reduce your bond?
Oh, I'm gonna go to a friend house in Westland. And
And how old is your baby?
2 months.
And who's got your baby?
Them.
Your friend does? And what's gonna stop you from going back using drugs?
I'm not using no drugs.
I know you're not using drugs now, Miss Lewis. You're in jail.
Yeah, I was thinking to try to call the 800 number and go outpatient.
No, you need more help than that. Let me call Judge Holmes. And you didn't tell Ms. Holmes that you didn't want to do it. You just absconded. Right?
Right.
You just never showed back to court, correct?
Yeah.
And where were you at that time?
I was outpatient also.
No, you weren't. You may have been outpatient, but must have been out in the streets.
Yeah, I do. Because
Right?
I got depressed. I have a depression.
All right, let's go back on the record with Dr. Lucy. Dr. Lucy, what are you a doctor of?
Theology, sir.
And you got that from a university?
Yeah, it was well, not university, it was a college, Cypress Bible College.
All right, Mr. Barry, giving you an opportunity to speak to your client. What does your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to the loitering charge, the remaining matters to be dismissed.
Let me ask you this, Mr. Lucy, do you have any substance abuse issues?
Now, I do smoke marijuana.
That's the only, that's the
And
only.
I used cocaine a couple months ago after we won at a casino.
And what?
I said I did use some cocaine after we won really big at the casino a couple months ago.
You didn't just use cocaine one time when winning at the casino.
I mean, back in the 80s, I was real into it.
Do you think I'm gonna buy that, Mr. Lucy?
What's that?
That you just, that one time you won big at the casino, you used some cocaine?
Yes.
Nothing before and nothing after?
Well, I mean, before, back in the 80s and 90s, I used to be a real heavy alcoholic as well, but
yeah. Take this deal.
Oh, where's the background?
Lucy's background. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let's pass the matter. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lucy. You want to take this deal, sir?
Yes, I do.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
You can put your hand down. Mr. Berry, is this a delayed sentence?
No, Your Honor.
It's just a pass, sure. Mr. Lucy, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines? Why is so much background noise in there?
Well, let me tell them.
Yeah.
All right. Well. Just complaint and just what background was. Oh, close the door. All right, thanks.
Mr. Lucy, you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes, I do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes, I do.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
And you understood those rights?
Yes, I do.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, I don't.
Do you know by taking this deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, I do.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, they haven't.
All right, let me draw your attention back to July the 15th, 2025, around 4:46 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Outer Drive and Edsel. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and that time?
Yes, I was.
And what is over there?
A smoke shop.
And you were out inside the smoke shop or on the smoke shop's property?
Yes, I was. Well,
and what were you doing?
I bought a vape. I purchased a vape.
And how did you get charged with loitering, or do you know?
Oh, I know, but it's only it's a theory. But the neighborhood is the Detroit cops are coming through this neighborhood, and it's a poor neighborhood, and they're picking up anybody who looks like they're homeless, look like they're alcoholics or drug addicts, and they're getting them loitering tickets. And when they shake them down, they usually find crack pipes or they find needles, and they give them loitering tickets or trespassing tickets, and they send them to court and tell them they got to go to drug court or go on probation or, or do 90 days.
Stop. So is your contention is that you were not loitering? Is that correct?
Well, I mean, I was hanging out smoking the vape on the side of the building, yes.
Well, you bought the vape from there, right?
I did. But once you buy something, you got to leave. You can't just hang out on the property.
Well, you went into that whole thing about what the Detroit police are doing and how they're just picking up people, and as if you were that person that they just picked up and labeled that they were loitering to put a case on you and to get you out of the area.
I mean, that's what's going on in the neighborhood, though.
Well, why did you tell me what's going on in the neighborhood? I wanted to know what's going on with Mr. Lucy, Dr. Lucy.
Right.
Why didn't you tell me what was going on with Dr. Lucy?
I stand out in the parking lot talking with people smoking a vape.
And you say you were loitering, right?
Yes.
Because were you asked to leave?
Yeah, they come out there all the time and ask people to leave, yes.
The vape people do.
Yeah, the people that own the smoke shop.
And they asked you to leave that day and you did not leave?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna find them guilty as charged. $240 will be the fine with the stipulation of probable cause. We'll dismiss the other matters. What are you in? What are you thankful for? Go ahead, Mr. Berry.
Yes, he's incarcerated based on these trespassing charges. So we were looking for, time served. He's been there 40 days.
And he's been there 40 days based on these charges here?
Yeah.
That's the understanding.
Were you in drug treatment court as well?
No, sir.
How can you be locked up that long? Go back there and tell them to be quiet.
Tell me quiet again?
Yes. How can you be locked up that long on these charges?
He indicates that he missed a court date, and that generated the incarceration.
Well, I know, but you would think you would have come before someone, myself or someone else, sooner than 40 days.
Well, they did, Your Honor, they did take me to, before the drug court and asked me if I wanted to participate in drug court.
Aha, that's what it is.
And then they said they would transfer the case over to another judge.
You have a $2,000 surety bond as well. See, now things are more clear. That's why you went into that whole sermon about being the people in the area over there just being picked up and throwing drug charges on them.
Yeah.
And you don't do drugs except for that one time when you won big at the casino and the weed that you.
I had a relapse. I do go to NA every like 3 times a week.
Well, you're just gonna lie yourself into a coffin, sir. You're now you've had a relapse.
I did have a relapse.
And that was that one time you used cocaine when you won big at the casino?
Yeah.
And then you never used again, you told me.
No, I haven't.
So why did they pick you up and take you to drug court on this day?
Because I'll tell you, when you stand out there where it's at, it's on Fort and Outer Drive, that's southwest Detroit. You got prostitution going on there. You got drug dealers going on there. And the house that I was staying at, I'm 2 blocks away from there.
But if you don't have any drugs on you, you're not using drugs, then you're just telling they're picking you up and taking you to jail.
That's what they did. Well, they didn't take me to jail on that day. They just wrote me a ticket.
Right. I don't know.
And then a few days later, I'm walking down the street and they gave me a jaywalking ticket. And then a week after that, they gave me trespassing, and a week after that, trespassing, and a week after that, trespassing.
All right. I'll find him guilty. I'll resentence him to 3 days Wayne County Jail and give him time served.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Case closed. If it's nothing further, stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
I will dismiss the other matters. Have a safe, happy holiday season, Mr. Lucy, and best of luck to you, sir.
You as well. And I thank you, and I apologize for the long inconvenience.
Well, I hope you get yourself some help. You've already indicated to court that you've relapsed, and
I did.
I hope that you can get yourself some help because I don't know. I don't know if I believe the story or not.
Well, Your Honor, as you probably know, like when I relapsed, it was cocaine, I thought, but it had fentanyl in it. So I ain't playing around with that no more.
I don't think it's that easy.
Actually, it's not that easy.
So I think you need to go get yourself some help.
I thank you.
Have a great day, sir. Best of luck to you.
You as well.
The last person, and I'm gonna say this, the last person, I've sent them to Judge Holmes. They were in your same position. You've been to Judge Holmes, you refused that. The last person, when they got out, the next day, They found that man in the trash can dead.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Well, you need to get yourself some help then. I don't know why you didn't take the help when you were in front of Judge Holmes when you had the opportunity.
Well, the reason being, Your Honor, is that I felt I would set myself up for failure.
No, that sounds ridiculous. You've done 40 days in jail already.
Right.
So that would be the worst thing that you could have done, she could have done to you. And you've done that already. The best thing she could have done is provided you with all the resources to try to make you successful and kick that out. You just didn't want to do it. You want to continue to use. Have a great day, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Happy holiday season. Best of luck to you.
You as well.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Legulaire. Give me the correct pronunciation. I always mess it up.
It's LeGrier.
LeGrier. Check the license, please. Should have sentenced him to this is it good?
Yes.
License is valid for Ms. LeGrier. Who has Ms. LeGrier?
I do.
I can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. It's me.
All right, let's go back. We're on the record with Ms. LeGrier. What's the offer going to be?
Your Honor, the recommendation would be she could admit responsibility to driving on cell phone as charged, and the speeding 11 to 15 would be reduced to blocking traffic. They were also asking her to plea on driving while license suspended, amended to allowing.
And Ms. Harris, why don't you find out if she's willing to dismiss that case?
Without a valid license. Without a valid license, it was failed to display.
She has.
I can go back and ask.
She has a valid license. With the valid license, they still wanted to plead to all that?
I can go back and see if there's any adjusting to that. One moment.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. LeGrier. Did anything change, Ms. Harris?
Yes, Your Honor, just blocking traffic and driving on cell phone.
You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes.
We would stipulate to the face of the ticket for purposes of the factual basis. We would also stipulate to probable cause for the dismissals. We would ask the court to take into consideration, I believe Ms. Greer did pay no proof of insurance, and we would ask the court to consider that in imposing any fines. Thank you.
All right, with that stipulation, I find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic for the 11 to 15 over. And I'll find your client as charged for the driving on cell phone. And with stipulation, probable cause will dismiss the other matters.
Stipulated, Your Honor.
Mr. Greer, all right, I'll take in consideration that you paid the insurance, you got a valid license. I'll fine you for the $175 for the blocking traffic. And this time I won't fine you for driving on cell phones. $175, ma'am, but you already owe $210 on another blocking traffic you never paid. When can you pay?
I get paid in 2 weeks. I can pay it in 2 weeks. 175.
Yeah, pay it all by January 23rd, 2026. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If there's nothing further, ma'am, have a safe, happy holiday season, and best of luck to you.
Okay, so I'm only paying 175, correct?
Yeah, but you owe the 210 also for the old blocking traffic.
Okay, thank you.
All right, have a great day. This is the city of Detroit versus Serena Fanny Lewis. Case numbers SP 174-94301, SP 175-23081, SP 177-11491. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Lewis.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial on something. The other stuff is in warrant status. So for purposes of arraignment on the warrant, counsel.
Yes, Your Honor. We would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll give her a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Lewis, I'm going to put you in a breakout room. Mr. Berry's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I will tell Ms. Lewis that I'm going to, if you plead guilty to any of this stuff, I'm going to sentence you. Put you on probation. And I haven't decided what term of probation I'm going to put you on, but I'm also going to have you have to take a substantive use evaluation. And we're going to, whatever results of substantive use evaluation comes back. If it comes back that you need some help, then I'm going to send you to the Detroit Wayne Integrated Health Network. So I'm going to, that's part of your, going to be part of your sentence if you plead guilty. Mr. Berry, speak to Ms. Lewis in a breakout room. Ms. Lewis, Ms. Berry's going to try to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial.
Your Honor, there are other charges other than the single charge on the docket?
Yes. So the other charge is going to be 2 counts of loitering. Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Hit join, ma'am. Join the room. Ms. Lewis, she's in there. Oh, she fell off. All right, let's pass that matter. All right, let's call the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Justin Leverett. Case number SP 1816176, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Leverett.
Justin DeAndre Leverett.
right, good morning to you, sir. Good afternoon now.
Yeah.
We tried to call your case a long time ago, but you were not responding. Mr. Berry, give Mr. Leverett an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. I have here no insurance, no valid registration, and improper equipment, Mr. Berry. I believe Mr. Leverett sent me an email.
Yeah. I want that wasn't my car. I put up on the frame, but I sat in the driver's seat. We was parked.
All right, stop.
Mr.
Stop. I do have a certificate of insurance from Progressive for this 2018 Ford. And I deem it to be valid. And I don't know about the registration, and I don't know about the tinted windows. So no insurance. Speak to Mr. Berry in a breakout room, Mr. Leverett. He's going to attempt to get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, you have an absolute right to a trial, okay?
Yeah.
Join the room. Let us know what you want to do when you come out.
Yeah.
Your Honor, Ms. Lewis is also in room 2.
Is Ms. Lewis in room 2? She did go to room 2. Okay. Take care of Mr. Leverett then.
Mr. Gonzalez's matter is also ready for the record.
Okay. Let's pass Mr. Lewis, no, Mr. Leverett, and Mr. Gonzalez. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
The client is going to enter a guilty plea to the amended charge of failing to use due care and caution around a waste utility vehicle, with the remaining matters dismissed. You should,
You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I do, Your Honor.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice or rights and breakout room, did she not?
Yes, Your Honor.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
And has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to October 18th, 2025, around 5:39 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Larned and St. Alban. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir, I did.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir, I was.
Did you ride up St. Alban and run a red light?
Yes.
And did you also make a turn on East Larner from the middle lane?
Yes, Your Honor, that is correct.
Stop signaling as well.
Yes, that is correct, sir.
All right. I'm sad. You satisfied? That's the two infractions. You satisfied, counsel?
if the court is satisfied, yes,
Well, the court is satisfied if you're satisfied. I'll find your client guilty as to the amended count of failure to use due care and caution waste utility vehicle $240 is the fine. When can you pay it? Stipulate the proper cause, we'll dismiss the other matters.
I can pay it Friday, Your Honor.
Stipulate, Your Honor.
All right, you said you'll have it paid Friday?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, pay it on Friday. Pay it at any debit kiosk in the city of Detroit. I told you, you can upload the debit app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. If it's nothing further, have a safe, happy holiday season, sir, and best of luck to you.
To you as well, Your Honor. Thank you for your time, sir. Have a great holiday.
And you as well.
Thank you.
Go ahead to the level Ms. Harris. He has no insurance, that he showed the insurance, no valid registration, and improper equipment. Then the both the other two are civil infractions. Free to leave, Mr. Gonzalez, out. Be safe.
Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Bye.
Carmita Gray.
Hello?
Hello, ma'am. How can we help you?
I have a hearing today.
Gary. At 1:30, ma'am.
Oh, okay, I'll call back.
Okay, thank you.
Mine.
That's not your friend, is it? Carmita Gray. She be seeing everything. Huh? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Leverett. Oh, Ms. Harris has to come up.
Oh, there you go.
Go back on the record with Mr. Leverett. Mr. Leverett, I'll give you an opportunity to speak to council. Counsel, what does your client want to do?
Yeah, and I believe we would need a trial/formal hearing date for Mr. Leverett.
All right. That's what you want to do, Mr. Leverett?
Yeah.
Yes or no?
Yeah.
It's not yet.
Oh, yes.
All right. Trial is going to be January 20th, 2026 at 9 a.m. If you don't have anything further, sir, I wish you a safe and happy holiday season. And best of luck to you, okay?
All right.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lewis. Mr. Berry, I've given you an opportunity to speak to Ms. Lewis. Ms. Lewis, what does Ms. Lewis want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's offer to allow her to enter a plea to one of the loitering charges on the basis of a 12-month delayed sentence. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
All right, you know I'm going to put you on probation for 12 months, right, Ms. Lewis?
Yes.
And you know you're going to have to submit to a substance abuse evaluation. You understand that?
Yes, yes, John.
How am I going to be able to contact you?
I can give you a telephone number,
What is the telephone number?
734-629-6639. His name is Tim Kennedy.
And who is that?
He's my ex-boyfriend. Yeah, he contact with me. I contact with him all the time.
734-629-6639.
Yes.
And where are you going when you leave here?
I'm sorry.
When you leave jail, where are you going?
I'm going to straight to my baby.
And where is that address?
At Westland.
And what is the address?
It's at Dirty Street.
What is it?
It's a beginning step program there. I don't know the name of the building, but I was there with them, and it's around the corner. I just don't know the number of their houses, but I know the beginning step program.
This is Middlebelt Road address in Inkster. What address is that?
Oh, I was living in there before in the past, but I don't live there no more.
So you don't have an address at all?
No, I was in and out programs. I was a beginning step program. It called Dirty Street. My case manager name is Karen. The beginning step. I'm gonna try and see if I can go outpatient there too.
No, we're gonna get you. We're gonna do better than that. We're going to get you over here with the Detroit. Wayne County Integrated Health Network. So what I'm concerned about is you don't have you can't give me an address to where exactly you're going to stay.
Yes, I don't know the number, but I can find out. Beginning step program. I mean,
What step program?
it's a program for rehab.
No. Is that where you're trying to stay?
It's around the corner. The house is next to the corner. It's next to the building.
And that's where you believe how do you know you'll be able to stay there?
I can stay there.
How do you know?
Because I can call my friend. I don't have exactly the number here, but my ex-boyfriend can find out.
When is the last time you used before you got locked up?
Oh, that was in September.
So you didn't use for a month and then you got locked up?
Yeah, because I didn't show up in court and I was supposed to. But I apologize about that.
You didn't show up to court and you're gonna tell me that you weren't using drugs?
I wasn't using drugs because I just finished also from the other program called Naomi Ness program.
How long have you used drugs before?
I go like sometime I go 1 year clean, sometime I stay 3 months clean, sometime it depends.
And when did your drug habit start?
Oh, when I was in the 20s.
And how old are you now?
50s. I don't usually do it all the time, you know.
It doesn't matter, man.
Hmm?
It doesn't matter how you're.
Yeah, I don't want to. I know I don't need it because I have a responsibility now.
You got over 30-year drug addiction.
Yeah. I go in and out from the program, but this time I definitely need. I'm gonna get help regardless.
I just don't know what to do. I haven't run into this situation where somebody's been in jail for so long and you do not have a specific place that you can give me where you're gonna be going. All right, raise your right hand, ma'am.
My hand is broke.
The other right.
Oh.
The other hand.
Okay.
Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
Or you can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 90 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yeah. Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
You have any questions about those rights?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
Do you have any questions about the rights?
Oh, no, I'm okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Do you know by taking this deal, you're gonna give the rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to October the 6th, 2025, at around 10 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of McGraw and Chopin. Did you have an occasion on that day to be in that area around that date and that time?
Probably, but I don't really kind of remember. I probably did.
Your Honor, the people, Tamika Horn, P70303, we will accept an no contest plea based on her lack of recollection.
All right. Are you, you're not going to dispute the fact that you were in that area if the officer said you were, are you?
Yes, I probably was.
You probably were in that area, right?
Yes.
And do you know what's over there or not?
Just like they sell chicken, you know, in restaurants and stuff. You know, I used to have friends down there. I hang with them.
Are the friends that you hang with, do they use drugs as well?
No, they drink. Some of them drink most of it.
Some of them drink, some of them use drugs, right?
Yes, that's correct.
All right, I'll take it under a no contest plea for lack of recollection. I'm gonna hold off on the fine on this case. I'm gonna refer you to probation, and I'm gonna order a substance abuse evaluation. I want you to call probation. Will they be here Friday? All right. Do you have an ink pen, ma'am?
Yeah, what he says? I have a family.
No, you have an ink pen.
Oh, an ink pen.
Yes, I do. I have right here. My
I want to give her the number to probation.
Yep, I can write it down for you, Judge.
Thank you. 313-965-3414.
313-965-3414.
Yeah, that's the number to probation. I want her to call that number. Let me find out if they'll be there on the 26th. I hate to let you go so many days. No,
You probably won't be back until the 29th.
the 29th. I want you to call them on the 29th.
What's his name?
Are you guys gonna be open? Y'all close on 26th, correct? Y'all be on the 29th.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I tried to call.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right, that will, that substance abuse evaluation does not come back in your favor. I'm gonna order you to this Detroit Wayne County Integrated Health Network. And I'm gonna order you into their substance abuse residential treatment. All right, I want you to call that probation number by the 29th. Hopefully somebody will reach out to you before then. And I'm gonna have this person, I'm gonna let them know that this Tim Kennedy is your contact information. I need him to answer calls that he doesn't recognize, because one of those calls should be that probation officer. I will hold fines and costs in abeyance. Okay, so I'll wait to sentence you on fines and costs. We'll see how you're doing on this probation. Lewis, I do wish you the best of luck. I hope that you can kick this problem, man. That's you've had it for an awful long time, and you have a two-month-old child.
Yes, thank you.
That needs a healthy mother. I know you're ready to get up out of here. I know that. If there's nothing further, ma'am, I wish you a safe and happy holiday season. And let's have you back in. What day are we back?
5th.
Let's have you back on January the 5th. It's your next court.
Okay.
at 8:25.
All right, thank you.
All right, if you don't meet these conditions, you're gonna end up right back where you are.
All right. All right, thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. Happy holiday.
Thank
You
you.
as well.
Thank you.
Deputy, be safe, have a safe and happy holiday season, and best of luck to you too as well.
Thank you. You too, Judge.
Okay, I have a